Hey, dude. Oh, crap. I didn't notice that you were playing. I didn't hear it for a second. That was weird. Well, if you play again, I will heal you this time. Hey, Sunny Dirk. Hey, Furry Cures. Hope you're all having a good start to your weekend. And just remember, other people in the chat, if you want to assist other players playing, you can type in !heal to help them along their journey, like so. And the healing is on a cooldown timer. I believe it's like 20 seconds. And what's even cooler is that this actually saves your progress, too. I didn't know you streamed, dude. Well, let me give you a follow back and I shall check you out sometime. Aw, thank you, Sunny Dirk. Dab on the haters, especially if you're in Ohio. Joking. Love you, Ohio, kinda. No, I'm not. Kidding. I do love Ohio. I have friends in Ohio. Happy 3+ years. Oh, thank you, Sunny Dirk. I appreciate it. Well, there's a follow for you, dude. I shall check you out sometime. And just remember, if you want to do self-promotion, there's also that in the Discord server. And thank you, Sunny Dirk, for 37 months. Wow. Can't believe it's been that long. Oh my goodness, 3 years. I've been doing the streaming now. It doesn't feel like that long. But yeah, truthfully, I wish I could leave Ohio too at some point. It wasn't bad growing up here, but now it's just kind of gotten... I just wish I could go to warmer climates at this point. Also tell me if the music is too loud. I'll turn down just a little bit. There we go. It could be just a little more. There we go. Might as well throw my hat in the ring once. Attempt 57. Cool, I'm a fox with spiked gloves. Cool. And just remember, if you want to play Little Micro Stream RPG 2, it's an idle game. All you have to do is press !RPG and you can play along too. The only command I know of is healing. And that's on a 20-second cooldown timer. The grub stump. And if anybody wants to check out this music sometime, it is the Final Fantasy VII City Pop Remix soundtrack. And here's that. You can also use it on your Twitch streams for free. You just gotta tell people about it. It does use a little AI for some of the remixing, but at this point I don't really care, considering that the music's over 30 years, or actually like 20 years old at this point. And I send a heal. Ooh. Well, as far as I can tell in this thing, the AI can't make the entire track, so everybody still has to pitch in to make it better and everything. But AI still can't do everything, thank goodness. Actually, something funny happened with AI recently. Apparently, Google AI started going into a lot more searches in detail, and apparently it started accidentally picking up fan fiction and thought it was fact. Apparently people were looking up stupid stuff like who's the best kisser in Star Wars or something, and apparently it picked up somebody's like fan fiction or something. I thought that was so funny. But yeah, AI is probably never gonna get to the point where people hope it will be. At this point it's just, I don't know, just a mess. And its learning curve is nowhere near the point we're probably ever gonna get it. So at this point it's just a waste of money, and apparently the AI industry will probably collapse by next year or this year. Because apparently every single business that's been trying to invest in AI has not seen any significant growth while adapting AI into their companies. Not one penny more profit than usual. So basically, it's wasted money. And any profit that AI supposedly makes is just more people investing in it, hoping to get money out of it. Oh my god, this is another blockchain NFT investment scam again. And I wish these companies wouldn't keep falling for it. Because it only gets funnier. Oh my goodness. It's like they're so willing to throw money at anything as soon as somebody says, well, you can do it cheaper with us. And they end up spending more money on investing in these things than actually getting profit out of it. It's just a cycle that's been going on for like the last 10 years now, and it's both funny and sad at the same time. And yet the CEOs never lose their jobs over this shit. I just feel like next year we're gonna see stories about these AI tech billionaire people like running from the law at this point, considering the fact that they'll probably have to pay back their investors at some point, and most of them have probably spent their money on like dumb shit at this point. God, I can't even imagine the court cases that are gonna start popping up with all this. And just remember, everybody, you can help other players in MicroStream RPG by typing in !heal. I really should put this in my description sometime, if I'm going to make this more part of the stream. The barrier. The hottest enemy in the game. Well, dude, at least you lost to somebody hot. Okay, I'm gonna put in the 3-minute ad break. When we come back, we'll start up the show proper. So, see you soon, everybody. Jeez, 2 mannequins. Ooh, trapdoor. everyone, welcome to the Cute once again. I'm Pika's Cutie American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening so far, and a great start to your weekend. So, thank you all for welcoming me back. It's good to be back. Yeah, I apologize for missing a weekend of streaming. Oh boy, there is a story behind that. So, basically what happened was, my mother decided she wanted to refinance the house because she wanted a better deal from a credit union rather than a bank. So long story short, we had to make sure the house was presentable. And oh my god, this was a very stressful month. Because at first I thought we were going to lose the house, but then after, like, 2 weeks of cleaning, and busting my ass like crazy to make sure everything looked okay, Mom finally, and after a bit of an emotional freak out for a minute, Mom finally confirmed to me, no, we're not losing the house, she just wants a better deal. So that relieved me, thankfully. But the inspection was after, like, the last weekend I was doing, so I had to dedicate everything I had to cleaning and making sure everything was okay. And then by last Tuesday, the inspector finally came over. Things went pretty okay as far as I can tell, so we're still waiting on an answer from them. But I could not stream during all of that. I was stressed out like crazy. I needed a couple days to myself. And the timing fell right and everything, so... It was over, it was finally done, the stress was gone, and I had these last couple of days to put myself back together after all that. And I'm happy to be back with all of you again. I've been trying to get back my sleep schedule again. Because trying to do all of that, I had to sleep so early for that, and I couldn't stay up to my usual hours, so there was that. And sadly, I've had to put off a lot of my artwork in the process during that whole time, so hopefully next week I should be able to get started with everything again. Hopefully I can get back to work on my PNGs and all the other things I want to do, and pray that something else doesn't interrupt again. Because, oh my god, this was just a lot to deal with. But in any case, house was cleaned up. We still gotta wait for a painter to come over to fix some things, because we really want to fix some of the things up, because I got like a couple of patches in my wall where like there's some missing paint, so hopefully we'll be able to get that stuff done. So there's all that, but thankfully that's over with, and I'm feeling much better since then, thank goodness. That's okay, dude. It was just something we all had to do. We had to clean up so much of the house. We had to make sure everything was okay. We had to just make sure everything looked nice for these people. I think the inspector was a very nice person. Actually, let me check something. I think my microphone... Ah, that's why it's doing that. I accidentally had that on capture. Yeah, I had to unplug a bunch of stuff and put things back in order to clean a bunch of things. And I had to reset a bunch of stuff too. My goodness. But everything worked out in the end. Hopefully we'll get a word back from them. And hopefully everything will be okay. So that's everything in my personal life so far. I haven't been able to work on the latest PNGs I want to, so I don't think I'll be able to finish them this weekend, but hopefully I can get to them next week. But first I gotta pay off my internet bill, so I gotta get that out of the way. Oh my goodness, everything I wanted to do this last month just got pushed back like crazy. But at least I got some commissions done that I had some overdue ones, and got back to some of you all on that. So I just gotta pay off my next internet bill, and I should be able to get all that done. Phew. But on the plus side, we have tonight, we are hopefully finishing No Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. I like this game, but it's starting to drag on a little bit for me. And I've had my fun times with this game too, even on the off time. Let me think. Then tomorrow I'm going to be doing a co-stream with Dead Sky Andy, where we will be doing a Final Fantasy tier list and discussion. And I think I might put in one more person to see if they want to chat with us too. Basically, it's going to be us either doing comparisons for our taste in Final Fantasy, what we think the series is going to go through, what Final Fantasy 17 might be like. Basically, it's just going to be us like discussing Final Fantasy stuff and where the series is going to go, what we like about it, what we hate about it. And the reason why I wanted to get back into this kind of discussion thing is because recently I actually found a YouTuber who kind of set Twitter on fire in the Final Fantasy section and JRPG section. You may have heard of him. He's called Sebi Webs. And basically he is a Australian-Asian YouTuber who critiques RPGs like crazy. And he basically got famous recently for his critiques on Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and his takes on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake. He's kind of a social YouTuber at this point. I'll play a clip of him real quick. Let's see if I can find a good one. Let's see. Okay, here's his channel. Let's see, shorts. What's a good one? Let's see, what's a good one? Ah, here we go.
Makes sense.
Let me turn on the thing. Let's see, web capture. Window thing. There it is. Okay, here's the guy. So this is Sebi Webs. He's an Asian Australian YouTuber. Oh, I completely forgot to put a sound effect to that thing. Okay, we'll just play this then. The balloons! Perma Puff Puff mode. I'm actually surprised somebody redeemed that. Okay. So this is Sebi Webs. He's a YouTuber who got famous for pretty much burning Twitter at this point. He made a very, sensible post about how he feels about Clair Obscur and the state of Final Fantasy, and a lot of people didn't take to that quite well. So let me just do this and turn this up.
Channel blew up due to E33. It's been one of the biggest games since release for good reason. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I mean, I saw this game coming a year away. When I first saw the trailer and chat was telling me, Seb, you have to look at this, I was like, this looks amazing. I've only seen 1.5 minutes of it. It's hard to tell how good it's going to be from that 1 minute alone, but it's got the mark of quality everywhere. From its gameplay looks great, its graphics looks great, its whole tone and atmosphere looked really compelling, the concept looked fascinating, the music was awesome, the voice acting was great, the characters looked very good. Nothing seemed wrong in a single second of its trailer. And there was that part of me where it's like, no, I can't be filled with hope once again. It's been dashed too many times over the last 2 decades by Square Enix.
Everyone's a winner!
I can't allow myself to hope again. I can't be let down another time. Don't make me believe! And I'm so glad that it turned out to be everything that Final Fantasy should have been for the last 2 decades. And also show that FF for the last 24 years didn't have to be a mixed bag of mid-slop. It's great. It's good stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of people who will love that opinion I just shared. If that's you, good. Makes sense, this channel.
So yeah, Sebi Webby got famous on Twitter because he basically called out a lot of the shills for Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake in the remake trilogy for Final Fantasy VII. He basically called out a lot of the things that just don't make it that well, and he basically called out a lot of the cringe, the bad pacing, the bad writing, and the T for teen thing that had to happen with this game because Square Enix wanted it to be bought by more people, and they thought that doing T for teen would like somehow help that. Despite the fact that the sales for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth were actually quite lower than they wanted, apparently. So after he did his take, basically Final Fantasy Twitter and the JRPG community attacked him like crazy. Like, they were calling him a JRPG tourist, he didn't know what he was talking about, he had the worst take ever, basically they called him everything terrible in the book at that point. And he basically makes a lot of sense when you listen to some of his stuff, like, let's see, he should have another thing on here. Let's see, Expedition Leak. Expedition 33, Expedition 33. Let's see. Yeah, he had a lot of really good takes when it came to how things turned out for 7. Ah, here we go. Here's one of his takes.
So all you need to know about this scene is that for whatever reason, Cloud is the Chocobo Whisperer. And I'm not joking. This woman has a rocky relationship with her Chocobo, and Cloud's gonna fix that. And that's the scene.
I wasn't focused, but when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me, and because of that, she got herself hurt.
Now, if this was the real FF7, Cloud would just be like, this is stupid. I'm leaving. We gotta find Sephiroth. This means absolutely nothing to him. But because this is the fake Final Fantasy VII, here's how he responds.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those Chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Huh? It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as Chocobo and Rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony.
When did that happen?
Yeah. I remember when he used to be Cloud too. So all you need to know about this scene...
So yeah, he basically calls out a lot of the things about Final Fantasy VII at this point. And I know a lot of people defend it by saying it's like an alternate timeline, it's a different set of things for it and everything. But for one of the arguments that I see, basically Square has no idea what the direction they're going in with this, is basically what I take from it. Like, you can like this version of Cloud and everything, it's okay, but for all the OG fans, it's kind of weird that they decided to go this way. I don't know. We'll discuss more of that tomorrow, but that's basically one of the reasons why I wanted to get back into like discussing Final Fantasy again, and who knows, maybe I'll play the OG 7 on this platform again. Because I would like to get back into it again, ever since I started seeing some of these arguments for it. But, yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get back into, like, doing the tier list and everything for the discussion of Final Fantasy, because I do have a lot of opinions when it comes to that. But there is one take that he actually got famous for on this, and it's something I'm really interested in discussing, because one of his biggest takes is one of the reasons why Clair Obscur was so successful is because it used semi-realistic graphics and it had very mature writing and good pacing, which I agree with those. And then when he started talking about applying that kind of thing to how JRPGs are currently perceived in the modern sense, I kept on thinking, oh my god, he's actually kind of right about that, because he actually did a comparison where he said Persona 5 sold 10 million copies in 10 years, and Clair Obscur sold 5 million copies in 6 months. And even though Persona 5 is part of the mainstream to a degree, it does show you that the aesthetic is kind of part of the barrier to get in, because he does make a good point that a lot of normal people that don't appreciate the anime aesthetic, they really tend to avoid games like that have the anime look to them. And it does make sense why Clair Obscur was a lot more successful than most other RPGs, because it does have a much more realistic look and setting to it, in a sense. I mean, it does have a very over-the-top Final Fantasy look to it in a way, but he does make a really good point about how the anime aesthetic does kind of gatekeep some people out in some ways, or some people just don't like that kind of aesthetic in some ways. But that's a discussion for another time. Okay. So, aside from that... oh, right. So, recently today, there were some game trailers that were coming out. And I really wanted to check those out real quick again, because some of you heard that I like the game People of Note, and I liked it so much that I actually emailed the studio about suggestions on how to actually promote the game even more through different things and everything, and I think they kind of took one of my suggestions, which I'm kind of proud of. And it turns out I didn't notice, but the actual director of the game emailed me back when I sent him all the suggestions, which I thought was cool when I found that out. So this is currently the latest trailer they put out today. This came out just today. And this is a song and this is a song that's going to be featured in the game called Mashup. And I wish to show you all.
You seem afraid of trying something that's new. The songs you play now being played by me too. Let's stop these chords. Let's lay down your voice and mine. Will it record? Pop and rock intertwined. Let's move on forward. We could explore these sounds together. Let's tear it down, leave something better. Superimpose my sound with yours. Throw away what came before. This could be the way it is.
I think you see us as just tools to rock harder, but this idea is from the start a non-starter. You're right now. Rock music's our way of life. This is about keeping legacies alive. This ain't moving forward. The only thing we'll make is a new kind of mistake. There's no connection in all respective worlds, and I promise you, this ain't the road to pursue. We're better sticking to our perspective.
Is this really what you want? Your legacy to be saying no to the future, saying no to the dream.
Another fracture in style. We've seen enough heartbreak. You're too stubborn to see it. You're too slow on the uptake.
You're calling me stubborn, baby, you're on the top. You shut out the voices, your heart is hard rock. Just let something in, show me why you're a legend.
As a favor to you, you've got 30 seconds.
Join me in chorus. I
I can't wait for this game. So I've already wishlisted this on PlayStation 5 and Steam, because apparently the developers really need people to wishlist this, because wishlist numbers really help boost investor development and everything and that kind of thing. So hopefully they can get a lot more people involved in this, because I really want this game to succeed. For those who don't know what this game actually is, this is a turn-based musical RPG. Oh, my comment got a like from the developer. Nice. Let's see. And for those who want to see some of the gameplay, let's see, where is it? Apparently they did make one game before. People of note under the lights. Excuse me. So this trailer actually shows more of the gameplay aspect of it.
It's gotta be perfect. Winning noteworthy is how I get up there, Saren. How I make it.
I gotta be better. I gotta be better than this. I gotta go get it. I gotta put everything in. I'm treading water instead of getting stronger, and I don't know why. The hours I put in seem they're never enough. I just can't break through, but I can't just give up. I see it right there. I'll make it somehow, I swear. I wanna be under the lights. I wanna be thunder and lightning. I swear that I'll find what I need deep in me to be under the lights.
So yeah, I love the songs, I love the environmental design, the characters are over the top, and I'm loving the music so far.
They don't deserve their place, but should I learn what they did and be just like them? I can't find what I need. You don't wanna take that shot. I just can't seem to stay on key. I wanna be under the lights. I wanna discover inside me the voice that they hear when they look up and dream. I wanna be under the lights. Don't need any others beside me. I just need a chance and I'll make them believe. I could be under the lights.
And what's really interesting about this game is I was actually watching one of the dev diaries for one of the characters that they have in this. Apparently you can actually turn off the battle system, and you can turn off the puzzle system too, and just basically watch this as a movie if you want to. And I find that incredible. So even if you do like the RPG and like the puzzle aspects and everything, you can pretty much straight up turn this into a musical film. I think that's really cool for the developers. Okay, let's see. And then there was another trailer that came up today that I really, really liked. Okay, this one is called... Let's see. Genigod's Neisha. Or Neisha? I think that's what it is. It's a Chinese-made developed game. There we go. Okay, so basically from what I can tell, people are calling this the rival to Black Myth Wukong. And I gotta say, when I saw the trailer for the first time, at first I thought, okay, this looks pretty interesting. The action in this game, however, it got something out of me. Life begins with water and dust, dust to soil, water to ocean. With heat they form vessels, and thus civilization began.
The whole world is a lie. What we call civilization is just a grand illusion. A mirage.
So we've got our Dark Souls looking world here.
If you could remake life, what answer would inform?
Got our main character. At least I think she is.
Or is the answer home, written in the soil?
Mortal.
Headless warrior of some
How
sort.
many times now?
Like the combat starts pretty interesting. Then we got dodge mechanics. Got like homing in attacks. Got some elemental specialties.
What age old?
Perfect dodges. We got some blocks. Some really cool looking special moves.
The yoke you wear cuts deeper than the blade that took my head.
Now it looks like in order to mitigate the damage, she turns herself into a body of water.
Your name will mold her memory.
You got parrying. Interesting dodging. Combo attacks. Ooh, reflecting attacks. Special move parrying, that's pretty cool.
You hunt the sun. I walk heaven. Every side.
And it looks like you can cancel some of their attacks. Now it's interesting, it looks like the top bar isn't really an HP bar or anything. It looks like... It kind of looks like something from Asura's Wrath in a
You
way.
for your duty. I for my defiance.
Where it's more like whittling down endurance in order to get like the big finisher. Oh my god, so many air combos.
Ten millennia too many.
10,000 years are too long. This ends now.
PlayStation.
So yeah, that is Genigod's Neisha. I gotta say, that's definitely getting my attention at some point. Because after the kind of disappointing things I heard about Lost Soul aside, this game definitely looks like something up my alley. So I can't wait for that. And let me see what else was there. Nothing else I really want to get into. Not right now, anyway. So let's see what else is in the news, and then we'll head into the game. Hytale is being accused of taking away player usernames and giving them to content creators? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Old accurate GTA 6 leak may have revealed a second location. Jeez. At this point I just want GTA 6 to come out and fail at this point, because it just doesn't feel like GTA 6 is going to be a good game, because we've only seen cinematic trailers of it so far. We haven't seen any gameplay for it. We haven't seen any concrete evidence that it's going to be good. And at this point, it feels like it's too big not to succeed at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's like they've been harping about this game for so long. They've been telling us about what it's going to do, what is going to be included in it and everything. And it just doesn't feel like it's going to live up to the promises. People are already calling it woke. Well, the reason why they're calling it woke is because it's a dual protagonist system, and you're playing as a boyfriend and girlfriend, which it's a straight couple. You'd think that they wouldn't call it woke for that. And apparently the girl is like an underground fighter or something, so you'd think guys would be into that. But the anti-wokers and the other people, they're gonna hate it anyway, so... But we'll see how it goes. I just want it to be hated for like it being like a bad game. But in any case, let's see what else there is in the news. Fortnite teases surprise crossover with Honkai Star Rail. Interesting. It kind of makes you wonder if Tencent and Hoyoverse are like really starting to stick their fingers in like other properties with like some very like interesting like bribes or something like that, or just like some very good deals. Helldivers 2 sales on Xbox compared to PlayStation and PC. Beyond Good and Evil 2 director issues statement after wave of Ubisoft cancellations. Of course people are going to be worried about this game. It's been in development hell for years. I remember the last trailer came out like 10 years ago. I mean, I still don't understand why it was so hard for them to make a sequel to the original Beyond Good and Evil. It didn't seem like it had a big plot to it. It was basically girl defending her adopted family, rescuing her adopted father figure from aliens trying to take over the universe. How is it hard to make a sequel to that? Just have girl fight more places with alien takeover and trying to save them. It doesn't seem like that hard of a plot. I mean, I remember we've seen teaser trailers for games for years, and then like a decade ago they decided, well, we're not going to do the continuation of that story, we're going to make it a prequel. We're going to have people like see how all these like animal people and all these cartoonish things became realistic or something like that. Of all the things you got flagged for, it was that. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, but going a little too hard anyway, so... Yeah, I know. It's just funny what you got flagged for out of all of that. But in any case... But yeah, it just feels like Beyond Good and Evil 2 should have come out over a decade ago. I feel like at this point, the only reason Ubisoft is still working on it is because there's got to be some sort of a contract agreement with this thing, because Ubisoft also came out with that thing, Skull and Bones, and the only reason that came out is because they had some sort of a deal with, like, Taiwan, I think it was? I can't remember which country it was, but they had, like, a tax break for doing business with some country to build a studio there so they could have more studios to build more games and everything. And that was, like, one of the reasons why the game had to come out, was because it was part of a contract situation, despite the fact that it was, like, 10 years late. But yeah, Ubisoft is basically running itself in the ground at this point. Even after Tencent gave them $1 billion to invest in their studios, they're like, okay, we're gonna scrap all these other games, we're gonna cancel these other games, we're gonna close down these other studios, and just focus on these 3 games. And I bet you, one of those CEOs pocketed some of that money. Because, I mean, $1 billion, that could have easily paid for, like, what? Like, at least 2 or 3 AAA games, a couple of AA's, and at least a slew of indie investment games. They could have done so much with that money, but it seems like they're just putzing around with it at this point. Anyway. Marathon's free loadout auction is limited since some Arc Raiders fans could go absolutely bananas over. Don't care. ITO looking to speed up production when it comes to new content updates. I don't know a single colleague who likes Invictus. New Assassin's Creed leak paints a bleak future of upcoming game. Well, Assassin's Creed has been in trouble for years. Who cares? Borderlands 4 update adds feature fans have been asking for since launch. Honestly, I forgot Borderlands 4 was a thing at this point. The community project is giving Classic WoW players a unified voice on Classic Plus. Costco reportedly removing RAM from its display PCs as shortage crisis continues. They're probably afraid of people stealing it. Tomodachi Life fans are not happy about the image sharing restrictions that will be in the new Switch game. Oh, yeah. For some reason, a lot of Nintendo players love to share adult artwork in those games. It's honestly kind of disturbing. Because I recently read about how there was a couple of Animal Crossing islands that would share adult artwork in some of their, like, their textiles and everything. I thought that was so weird when I first read about that. It's like, why would you put that stuff in what is essentially a children's cozy game? And it just tells me more that Nintendo players are mostly adults who wish they could go back to their childhood. It's like, I like Nintendo games too, but I don't want to bring that shit and that kind of thing. And yeah, for Akiras, you're probably right. A lot of them probably would like the female protagonist in GTA 6 if she was like a white blonde woman. You're probably right about that. But yeah, I was actually surprised that Tomodachi Life happened. And apparently some people are already pissed off about it or something. Or it's just not as, like, fun as people were hoping it would be or something. Because I don't know what Tomodachi Life is. All I know is that it's like you build a me version of yourself in it, and you just have them run around and do whatever. It's like a random thing or something. I don't know. Can somebody tell me what Tomodachi Life is? Because I don't want to keep guessing at this. Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery details February 2026 events. Valentine's Day plans new content. Who cares? You know, I always thought at some point I would play the Hogwarts game at some point. But then the more I keep hearing about what a terrible person J.K. Rowling is becoming these days. I just want to distance myself from that franchise even further now. She used to be so progressive, and now she's just going the wrong way. It's like, yeah, I get what she's fighting for. She's fighting for women's rights, but it's becoming to the point where it's like, it's damaging women's rights what she's doing. Okay, World of Warcraft, blah. Rainbow Six, blah. Nintendo issues statement exciting Switch Online GameCube leak, whatever. Our creators players have serious complaints about its newest map condition. Highguard Twitch viewership has already cratered mere days after launch. Oh my god, like that wasn't an obvious sign. Seriously. The fact that Highguard got the final spot in the Game Awards for free tells you everything you need to know about the backdoor deals that had to go through. All I remember about Highguard at this point is that it had like a Greek setting to it, and it was just as plain as everything else I've seen. Like, you wanna know how plain Highguard looks to me? Highguard looks like the Percy Jackson Fortnite level I found. Like, that's how plain of a design it looks. It looks like something that Fortnite designers could have done instantly. And I was actually seeing on Blue Sky the other day that there were some people that are actually saying, we have to save Highguard, it's a really good game. And I'm just like, oh my god. Please tell me it's a joke. Please tell me this is just a joke. Let's see. I'm Alive, the game is still in development. Stardew Valley developer addresses the long wait for Haunted Chocolatier. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot he's still making a second game. But he's still making so many updates for Stardew Valley. Makes me wonder if he'll ever get that game out. I mean, at this point, he's pretty much set for life at this point, because Stardew Valley is one of the highest popular and highest selling farming simulators, like, of ever at this point. Like, it outsold the original games that started at Story of Seasons and all these other ones. And Stardew Valley is basically an evergreen game. It will keep selling for as long as people want to play these type of games, and Stardew Valley will always be the one people recommend for these things. So basically, he's set for life at this point. Because there will always be new players that want a new cozy game, and casual players that want a new cozy game. He's pretty much found the formula, and he never has to do anything again after that. But he still takes the time to keep adding new updates and everything for it. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what else. Call of Duty, don't care. Game development runs on Optimism, Dev Defend, Highguard amid negative reviews. Oh, those poor game devs. Oh, I feel so sorry for them. Pokemon TCG's biggest news set hit with major delay. I wonder why. Excuse me. Ubisoft acknowledges Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync leak. Tomb Raider, don't care. Highguard. Player count has already plummeted by 80%. But don't count it out yet. Oh my god. Okay. And I think that's about everything for the news I wanted to talk about. PS5 just added a feature that lets friends know when you're ignoring them. That's sad. I mean, I try not to ignore people, but I just don't really talk people through my PlayStation that much. Nintendo Switch Online reveals first Virtual Boy games. Oh my god. Okay, chat. What do you think the games are they're gonna reveal that will be worth the $100 you have to pay for this piece of plastic to play them? Virtual Boy, Wario Land, 3D Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf, Mansion of the Innsmouth? Never heard of that. Red Alarm, Telero Boxer, Virtual Boy, Wario Land. Oh my god. $100 you have to pay to get this worthless piece of plastic just to play these games. And it's not even, it doesn't even work. You just put the Switch 2 inside the Virtual Boy thing to make it look like it's working. Stupidest thing I've ever seen for a purchase in my life. Oh my god. And I think that's about everything I want to go for that. Final Fantasy VII Remake director confirms new details about Part 3. Is it gonna suck? Probably. That's my guess anyway. Okay then. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Well, for now, I am going to put in the next ad break. When we come back, we are going to start off the potential finale. Oh, the music's drowning me out a little. Well, I'm going to be turning it off in a second here, so... Okay. That. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll back up these messages, so stay tuned. How's it going, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Sound like you were about to say turned tune. Huh. I don't know why I would say that. Okay. Whew. Whew, man, I can stay up. Oh, barrier. The barrier that looks like a bear. Fine, dealing with potential clogged pipe in the sink. Ew. That's not good. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully you can either snake it yourself or do some Drano. And if it's a partial clog, hopefully it'll go away by itself. No, I died. Oh well. Hoping for Drano tomorrow for when I run the dishwasher, it'll clear itself out. Hopefully. I don't know if it's the dishwasher, you may have to take apart the filter system in order to clean it out yourself. I've done that a few times myself. Most of the time it's just like either just like some leftover food stuff that gets caught in there that you gotta clean out. It's disgusting, but it saves you some time and some money. You just gotta take off like the attachments in the back of the thing after you pull out the tray. And then if you take those out, you just gotta wash those out, and then you just gotta clean out the bottom part. Maybe, but I've been told it's mostly a pipe problem of being too small during a section. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you can fix that. Pipe problems are the worst. Okay then, now that we're back, let's get into the game. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. For those of you who don't know, I've actually made the Discord server a collab between me and Dead Sky Andy. It's my hope that one day I can turn it into a collective one day, but for now, it's nice to share the server with somebody. That way we can grow our channels together. Thank you for the hydrate, and here is a heal. Oh man, you're up against two barriers. Oh, might get the edge. Oh, so close. Oh well. Maybe better next time. Oh, wrong button. Oh, and I almost forgot. For those who didn't hear the schedule before in the Discord, tonight is No Kuni. Tomorrow will be a just chatting stream with me and Dead Sky Andy. I might invite one more person, but I'm not sure. It's mostly just going to be us talking about Final Fantasy, discussing some things, and going over some videos. And there's actually some comedy videos that I've included in the thing too, so it'll be fun. So if you don't want to get spoiled on certain Final Fantasies, it's okay not to tune in, but you can just lurk if you wish to. But I would like to do another discussion stream for a night. Just for funsies. And then Sunday, we are going to be counting down to when Dragon Quest VII Early Access finally opens up, and I can try that out finally. It'll be about 2 hours of filler beforehand, and then midnight the game should unlock on my system, thankfully. Let me check the countdown. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I forgot. Have to reactivate the network again. Yeah, 3 days, 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds to go. I can't wait for this. I really enjoyed the demo for this game, so I can't wait to play it. And I did save the VODs for my demo plays, if anybody wants to check those out again. They're on my YouTube, so that way I don't have to restart the whole thing again. Because while I do enjoy the demo, I don't want to have to skip through everything like crazy. Okay. Into No Kuni we go. Level 5. Kind of wish we knew what Level 5 was doing these days, because I heard they're still making games, but just not as often. It's trying to be level 6. Okay, so last time we thought it was the finale, but it turns out it wasn't. So it turns out we have to defeat, finally, the White Witch before she covers the world in her ash that turns people into monsters. And the last place we need to go is the third pig kingdom. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, let me see. Okay, I got my burgers, I got my tonics, I got my MP items. Ow. Oh yeah, Hamlin, that's the place. Okay then. Hopefully we should be okay to take on the third kingdom, then we'll see what happens after that. Travel. Hamlin. Oh, Furry Cures, you didn't spell it right. You missed the E. Okay, let's see if we can get by without running into too many of these guys. Ah! Ah, great. I just had to make sure we couldn't get by.
We can do this!
Damn. Don't worry, Ollie boy. They're just sleeping. They're not dead.
And so, to battle! Our bravery is justly rewarded!
It's kind of weird we get the other brother at the last minute of the game in the party. Ah.
Here we go!
Our
pirate cat
bravery
is
is
so
justly rewarded!
Fish burger. what are we gonna fight in this place?
Let's do it!
I am so glad I got that thing to twinkle twinkle. Excuse me. Okay, we should be good going in. Okay, what's our boss fight for this one?
Look, there it is!
So we're back here again. Stop your whinging, man. I mean, it could be worse. Huh? Oh! Knickers! That tank! That's the very latest weapon in Hamlin's arsenal. You're telling me machines are turning into monsters now? I cannot say. Whoa!
Parcolo.
Just a
Oh
machine.
my god.
Let's show it what for.
That's a huge reference there. Oh, jeez. This thing might be different from the tank we fought before, but it's got the same weakness as any other machine. Give it a taste of storm magic. Let's see. Storm, 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 storm. Cloudburst. Is that it? Leash. Windfall. Fire. Oh, storm. Alright, this thing. Nice. Hey, Pillow Mimic. Hope you're doing well. Nice. I figured there was a phase 2. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, that was close. Ooh, gold ones. Good, just building stuff on a friend Minecraft server. Oh, cool. Gold, 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 gold. Damn. Ooh, go little one. Nice. Damn. Uh-oh. That was close. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap. Yes. Probably could have done better with that. Should have done a lot of attack. Yay! Thank goodness you were easier than the other ones. The Gyro Grappler.
P, it's time for your magic.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, congrats, Andy. Oh, glad you didn't have to call a plumber or anything. Do you think that means everybody in Hamlin is cured now? Yep, which means it's time for the prince to tend to his people. Your Majesty, the city is in ruins. Have we been invaded by wild beasts? I didn't watch what you called them. They were you. Us? We were the beasts. This is terrible, Your Majesty. Did we attack you? Calm yourselves. As you can see, I am unharmed. I'm more concerned about the state of the great city. But our chief concern should still be to discover the cause of all this. Until I have done so, I must leave Hamlin in your hands. Captain Hogarth, your orders are to begin reconstruction immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. You go to war, do you not? You must take our latest technologies with you. Recipe for alchemy formula. Okay. Your forethought is as welcome as ever, Captain. I leave the Empire in your capable hands. Blimey, you actually sound like an emperor for a moment there. Yes, it was like seeing a completely different person. I made a promise to my brother. Ahem. In any case, Hogarth is a fine leader. He can be relied upon to rebuild Hamlin while I'm gone. It is a thirsty you are. Righto, let's get back to the Iron Wyvern, shall we? It is so hard trying to do his voice. We have saved the three kingdoms from the scourge of the mana. As representative of the people of this world, I give you our heartfelt thanks. You're welcome, but it was all thanks to P, really. Yay, thanks to P. And yet, we were no closer to knowing who it was that sent the mana to assail us. Your magic allowed us to avert a tragedy by the unthinkable proportions, P, but we cannot allow this to happen again. Too right, man. We need to find whoever was behind all this and give them a proper hiding. But we have no idea who it could be. Perhaps not, although something about P's story has been troubling me. It has? While we were in your world, she told you that the ash falling was her fault, did she not? Well, sure, but hey, there's no way it was her. That's impossible. Doesn't that also seem impossible that a tiny child should have the ability to reverse the effects of the mana? And yet we have seen it with our own eyes, but that is not the only reason I think she may be able to tell us more. I believe P may hold the key to unlocking this entire mystery. Yes, P's got the key. Oh, you found another flower, did you? Great, let's have another look at the pretty young queen. Is this really all the time for your stupid comments? We need to take this seriously. Indeed, I fear the next vision may be not a pleasant one. No matter, we must see the truth with our own eyes. P, would you be so kind? Here.
How could this happen? Every man, woman, and child in my kingdom. How? Why did this happen? Mana was meant to help them. Not this. Tell me why.
My name is Cassiopeia. I am Queen of Nazcar. When I was a child, I was known as P. I lived together with my father, and did not want for anything. Then, when my beloved father passed away, I ascended the throne, little knowing what horrors awaited me. Ignorant of the affairs of state, I allowed the Council of 12 to control everything. But the Council paid not the slightest heed to the well-being of my subjects. I had always thought of Nazcar as a peaceful realm, but now I saw that it was blighted by greed and torn apart by conflict. The scales had fallen from my eyes. I felt the desperation of those ground down by poverty. I felt the pain of those fighting for survival. And I saw how I had lived a gilded life of luxury, a life they could never hope to enjoy. I decided that I must change. I would work for the good of others and do all I could to eliminate conflict. That is how I arrived at my decision. That is what drew me to the spell that would save the world. Mana.
Ah, boy.
When I came to use that spell, not a doubt clouded my mind. I was certain that the mana would purify the hearts of my people. But then, my dream of peace turned into a nightmare. All those whom the mana touched became beasts and turned upon each other. For years, the nightmare went on. The years stretched to decades. And still it continued.
So she's responsible for creating the monsters in the world.
I realized there was no one left. The council was gone. The guards were gone. My ladies in waiting, too. They were all gone.
The mana I had unleashed had claimed the lives of every one of them. I am completely and utterly alone. But death is a privilege I shall never know. And who can say what this endless solitude may make of me? That is why I have decided to fill these flowers with my memories. If you have found this flower, I pray that you will find your way to me. That is my only wish. Until then, I shall be waiting, always waiting, alone in Nazcar.
Crikey, there's tragic. The spell she used went and ruined the whole country. The mana which she spoke, it's the same as we've been dealing with here. So the person behind all this is Queen Cassiopeia? She may not have intended any harm, but it seems a distinct possibility. You're right, she said she would be waiting, didn't she, in a place called Nazca? Smelly old Nazca. Nazca, eh? Crikey, that's a blast from the past. What? What is it? Do you know something about the place? The fabled kingdom of Nazca was the seat of an advanced civilization that disappeared almost overnight. 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years? Queen Cassiopeia has been waiting all that time? If we can find the site of the ancient kingdom, perhaps we can solve the mystery of the mana at last. Yeah, and we can stop her from ever using it again. Yes, we have to stop her. Alright, let's go find the kingdom of Nazca. The Flower of Hope. Okay. Save real quick. So now it looks like we're on to the final dungeon. Hopefully. Excuse me. Really quick, I want to travel to one place. Oh, I have to ride the dragon. Okay. Okay. Before we do that, though, I gotta go someplace else. Let's see, what was the kingdom I needed to go to? Not Hamlin. Where was it? Oh, right. I think it was Yule or one of those other places that had, like, the best shops. I'm trying to remember, where the hell is this place? Ah, yeah, it's all the way over there. Can I sell anything? Let's see. Can't sell that. Well, I can sell these things. Okay, that at least gets us that. Got plenty of those items. Just in case. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't even afford that. Maybe I'll just save on the open map then. There we go. This castle turned into all forest and greenery. Nice. Don't know what this place is. I'm guessing extra. Probably some extra side quest for later. Directly up, we'll head up the other part of the map. There we go. Interesting. Place is no longer covered by the mist. Ah, Nazca. That's right. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I remember that was a big part of this one game that I played, Illusions of Gaia, that took from real-world locations about the people who made pictures with stones in the sand. I always thought that was cool. Okay, apparently I can't land anywhere. Sinister force is preventing me from landing there. Interesting. Ah, of course. Right stone. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second.
We have no choice but to fight!
And thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Ooh, nice. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I kill you with my cat. Damn. No, you die. We're not gonna be taming anything else after this.
Nice work!
Big Babana. I always thought that the Nazca Inca ruins were so cool back in the day. I remember for the longest time after I played Illusion of Gaia, I was so into archaeology for like the longest time. Because I love the idea of like exploring old ruins and everything and like figuring out past civilizations. It's kind of like a little itch I have in my head sometimes. Whenever I have like video games that have like very deep historical lore in them or something like that. I always like that kind of thing. Quick, use Donald Duck for a Zeta flare. Wait, wrong franchise. To be fair, he is a pet in essence, though. Ouch. Oh, hey, Bubble Kitten. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I got perma-puffed by dude. So this is me the entire stream. But yeah, I always thought it was cool that very cool that that Illusion of Gaia took from real world places and actually put them in the video game, like the Great Wall of China, the Nazca ruins, the Maya ruins, even like ancient stories of Native Americans that were kind of proven to be false. I always thought that was so cool. Even recently, I rewatched this video by Overly Sarcastic Productions, and it was about how El Dorado became like the legend it was. And it still makes me laugh that El Dorado was technically an exaggeration by one man's wish, and the natives of South America were just so pissed off at the plunderers and the Spanish coming in trying to steal all of their stuff and pillage their villages that they're basically like, hey, we know of a city of gold that's in the middle of jungle that way. How about you go that way? And they just kept going and dying. That whole thing just makes me laugh. And apparently they actually touched upon that in like one of the movies about El Dorado, about how they would throw gold into a lake in order to appease a god. And it turns out that was real, apparently. They actually did throw gold into a lake because gold as a valuable item back then wasn't really valuable back then, because it was just a shiny metal that they thought would please the gods. Unlike today, where gold can be used for some electronics and everything, but it's basically a useless metal most of the time. And then it turns out that they tried to drain the lake that that they threw all the gold into, but the irony of them doing that was it turned into sludge, and because it was out in the sun all day in the Amazon, it turned the bottom of the lake into concrete and destroyed most of the gold. Which I find hilarious. Oh my goodness. But apparently they actually refilled the lake eventually, and now it is illegal to try to take anything from the lake. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what am I doing here? Massive. Oh, rejuvenation. There we go. You say illegal, I say black market fun time. But yeah, I like touching up on history and that kind of thing. Oh wait, was I supposed to do this for all those things? Crap. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I can land there now. Oh, right, bridge. I have a spell for that. Bridge. Save one more time. Yay, crime! But yeah, it is technically illegal to go to that lake in South America and try to get anything from it. It has been illegal since like the 1960s, if I remember correctly, they said. But yeah, I feel like after the Uncharted series, I feel like we're due for another kind of like big action treasure hunting video game of some sort at some point. I really want that. I really want that again at some point because I love the fictional historical like treasure hunting stuff. It's always a fun thing to have every now and then. Ada Memori. The ruins of Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Oh yeah, that's right, Sly Cooper. We do technically have that. I'm honestly surprised that Sony hasn't really reinvested in a lot of these old franchises. I never did play Sly Cooper. I wanted to at some point, but I don't know. I never played Uncharted, I just saw the movie. The movie was awful and it should be burned. That was not an Uncharted movie, that was fan fiction at best. And there's a reason why the fans of Uncharted hate the Uncharted film. There was a perfectly good... Okay, so years ago, I hate to go into the tandem, but years ago, Nathan Fillion made a short, 10-minute short film pitching the idea of him being Nathan Drake for an Uncharted film. He was perfect at the time to be Nathan Drake. it is so criminal that they did not pick him up for this. Even the guy who played Sully in the short film that they did was perfect for the role of Sunny. And the woman who played Ellen was perfect for her. And what's even better, they actually studied the video games, like the camera control correctly, to get how Nathan actually like takes out his like enemies and everything. And they even did it in the style, and they even referenced the video games on like the different places he'd already gone to before. I think, if I remember correctly, it was supposed to take place between the second and third game, if I remember correctly. Unfortunately, we won't see any Sly Cooper anytime, though. Well, you never know. I mean, Ratchet and Clank made a comeback. They keep pumping out the Jak and Daxter remasters at some point. Sly Cooper technically did have a chance, but I think Sony was gauging whether or not the Ratchet and Clank remake and the film would do okay first, which kind of affected that, if I remember correctly. But I think Sly Cooper could still have a chance. I mean, the original voice actor still does the video games and everything, if I remember correctly. Isn't the person who does Sly Cooper, wasn't he also the guy who did Ratchet and Clank, if I remember correctly? Sucker Punch is too focused on new stuff. About 10% of staff are only interested in doing old stuff, and even the creator is only interested in VR stuff. They went into Ratchet and Clank, but Sly Cooper should come back, yeah. But yeah, maybe Sly Cooper will get a reboot one day. I mean, if anything, they should probably just license it out to somebody else to do it. Yes? What? Sorry. Anyway. I think they should just license it out like they did with Toys for Bob with the Spyro series. I mean, they could probably do that easily. In any case, back to the game. Is this an altar? No, silly, they're my flower pots. Flower pots? But they haven't got a single flower in them, man. Maybe we just need to put some in. Well, that makes sense. That's right, flowers in the flower pots. Well, we could try plunking something in there, I suppose. Can't hurt, can it? Indeed, they must serve a purpose. Well, this is either the entrance to something or another boss arena. Well, that's one. But yeah, they could probably license it out to somebody else to do Sly Cooper. I mean, Toys for Bob did it for Spyro, and that was a really good success. And Toys for Bob also did Crash Bandicoot. Flower number 3. Oh, hey, Victor. Hope you're doing well. We are currently in what I believe to be the finale of No Kuni tonight. Wait, before this, I gotta do one thing. Yes, I am swell. One sec. See if I can put a buffer in the door. Excuse me. Whoa, what's happening? Brace yourselves, everyone. At last we meet. Cassiopeia. What's going on, P? All this time, I have been waiting here in Nazca. Nazca? I knew it. This island was the seat of the Nazcan civilization. What, you knew along? Not for certain, but you must have seen them too, my dear brother. The ruins on the island, they're clearly remnants of the incomparable ancient civilization. You can do the archaeological lectures later, man. What about the voice we just heard? If I'm not much mistaken, that was Cassiopeia. That's right, man. The queen them flowers showed us, ain't it? My flowers, they guided you. See, flippin' told you. Shush, she's trying to tell us something. I have been waiting. And now, here, where all began, time has come. My final act.
My solitude stretched before me, with no end in sight. All I had for company were my memories, the pieces of an ever more distant past. I tried to hold on to the happy times, hoping to keep my loneliness at bay. For how many years this continued, I cannot say. And then, one day... Can it be true? Are you me? But why? Just who do you think you are? What do you want with me? I see. You came to accuse me. To blame me for the loss of all those lives. Well then, I shall banish you from my sight. That's right. Banish her. Pour forth your mana and be done with them all. Yes. That
Oh, thank you, Rogue Wolf.
gift.
Ultimate.
The gift of the White Witch.
We have awaited you, your radiance.
Counselors. My beautiful mana can end the world in an instant. We need only choose when that instant shall be. We may shape the fate of the world as we will and start afresh whenever we please. That is the power of mana. I hereby call the council to order.
What was that? What did we just see?
The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
You know what? Idea for an RPG. A therapist goes to a fantasy world to prevent all this crap.
Who'd have thought she'd turn out like that? So much for all those good intentions.
But how could... She was there, with Cassiopeia. He was there.
Cassiopeia is on her own, and she's very, very sad. Please help her. Help Cassiopeia.
Silence!
Look, up there.
It's a castle. Castle in the sky.
Another reference.
So, little girl, you are stirring up trouble once again.
Cassiopeia!
Why do you strive to save this fallen world when my radiant mana would start it anew?
Mana? You mean...
Yes, it is I, the White Witch, arbiter of the fate of the world. It is my decision and my right to bring this world to an end. The judgment has been passed.
It shall not be overturned.
The White Witch.
I'd like to thank you all for agreeing to meet at this short notice. It is not often that one is summoned to a place like this. One presumes it is a matter of gravest import. Indeed it is. We have identified the one responsible for the white ash that nearly destroyed our kingdoms. She is in fact the owner of the floating palace you see before you. The White Witch. She is the source of all this evil. One sees noble friends. It would seem the time has come for our three kingdoms to fight as one. Indeed, we will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. The peoples of the world must unite. Our need has never been greater. We are greatly moved by your call to arms. Abul, return to Al Mamun at once and instruct the viziers to prepare for war. Abul just jumps off the ship. Yes, my queen! We shall need floaty things, swoopy things, and plenty of shooty things. As you command, your majesty. Well, one cannot very well shirk one's responsibilities at a time like this. You shall have the finest soldiers of Ding Dong to us to offer. Excellent. The three kingdoms shall combine their strength and strike as one. What? No, I'm just narrating the game. Okay, save the game. Oh, sorry about that. That was family again. Prepare for the final battle. Good morning, Oliver. I wanted you to know that the Empire is devoting its most advanced weaponry to the assault of the White Witch's palace. Indeed, this battle will see the first deployment of the Sky Squealer, a new class of light flight aircraft. They have been tasked with disabling the Ivory Tower's defenses, thus allowing you to enter. Oliver, we are counting on you. We must ensure this terrible ash, this mana, is never allowed to fall again. We won't let you down, Markson. I have instructed my forces to commence the assault in your signal. Let me know when you're ready. Understood. Yep, we are good to go. Thank you for the hydrate, Digibullet.
Friends, the time has come! Make ready to assault the lair of the White Witch!
Oliver!
Don't worry, P. It'll work. You'll see.
Now, men, prime the cannons! Fire at will!
Have some of that, witch face! Keep it up, boys!
Anyone else think this is a bit too easy?
It is strange. Why is no one fighting back?
I'm going!
Hey! Wait! I'm coming too!
And so am I!
What? Don't! Wait for me! Hold on! Don't leave the hero behind!
Is everybody ready?
You're planning to fly through that hail of cannon fire,
Would you rather stay here?
No, of course not! Wait! Do you have room for another? Because I mean to see this to the very end!
Prince Marcus then? Okay, hop on board.
Splendid!
We're ready, Tangery!
pretty. Yeah, I gotta say, the White Witch, she got taste when it comes to evil lairs.
Oh, all that firepower, not a scratch on it. Just as I thought. It's invulnerable. No matter. The primary purpose of that attack was to unite our forces behind a common cause. Oh, really? Yes, I thought that might be the case.
You big liar! You were scared out of your wits!
Scared? Me? You're clearly hysterical!
You guys! She's waiting for us. The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
Okay, and before we go any further, we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. And complete all those. And for those in between, enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay. Whew. Some water real quick. Good. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Good for you, Bubble Kitten. Oh, these guys look too animated. Let's see what's this way first. It's clearly telling us to go the other way.
To battle.
Oh, crap.
Nice work!
Eat time for me, keep getting chubby, hee. And HP, a lovely stream. Good night. Thanks for coming in, Bubble Kitten. Hope you have a good night. Ooh, celestial armor. Nice. Probably didn't have to go after that one.
Come on!
Oh, that Astrolynx is cool. Get rid of you first. Go, Pirate Cat, go!
We did it!
Okay, nothing that way. Great Sage's secret. Ah, dang it, I can't jump off. Okay, at least I know that the trek over there wasn't a waste.
Let's do it!
Sinister Sovereign.
Here goes!
Oh crap. Can I get a heal? Oh, son of a bastard. Really does have good interior design. I know. The White Witch has really good taste when it comes to like an evil lair. Has a lot of good lighting, a lot of space. Kind of makes me think like if Shiva from Final Fantasy had an evil lair, this would be it, but like more icy.
Here we go!
Here goes!
Oh crap, it's petrified.
We did it!
Oh, shit. I knew they were too animated. Ah, leave me alone. Obviously that's the way, but I really want that treasure. No! Damn it.
Let's do it!
Huh. Did not work as I was hoping it would. was close.
Vito!
That's right, I never actually did find out about those robots in those random places in the game. I forgot about those. Oh, they were probably an extra side quest. So they came from here. You know what? I bet that's another reference to Castle in the Sky. Random robots that fall to the ground. That was one of the plot points in that movie. Ooh, hello. I had to run around the entire thing. That was quite the shortcut. Everything alright, P-back? What? It's that man again. Doodle-doo. P. The Queen, she cannot yet be saved. A barrier surrounds her heart, one formed in the depths of her isolation. Until that barrier is broken. I can do it, I can break it. So you mean to try again, little one. I fear you will not stand much chance alone. I'm not alone. I'm with Oliver and all of her friends. Huh? P? Ha 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 ha. And you're sure about this, P? You would stake all this on the boy? Then first, he must prove to me that he is ready to bear such a burden. Please, Oliver, you have to fight Doodle-Doo now. Need that wand, but he'll only give it to you if you beat him. But P, Okay, if that's what he wants to beat him, I guess that's what we'll do.
Come. Honor the Savior. Let me put your colors to the test. Show me the extent of your power.
Oh, it's an area attack. Okay, 245, not bad. Star. Okay, that's even more. Ah, crap. effective. Oh crap. Okay, you got me with that one. Oh crap. I forgot that was an area one. Ah, crap. Okay, you can't run away from that. Crap. Did that seriously take out my item? Crap. God damn it.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, nice. Yes.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
Did somebody say
Slave?
Nice. Bud learned Aurora Coriolis. What is that? Mysterious light restores allies' health and cures their ailments. Oh, hell yes, we are getting that. Let's replace Healing Tear. Go learned Wind Tunnel. You can replace Short Circuit. Jabba learned Belly Buster. Excellent. It would appear that my ghost is no match for you. Your ghost? Diddledoo's not alive anymore. Diddledoo is a wand. A wand? You mean that wand? Indeed. I am a soul, the soul that resides within the wand known as Astra. A soul inside of a wand? I suppose this wand is something like Mornstar, then. That is correct. Astra is Mornstar's twin. I gave you Mornstar that you might find your way to me, the child likewise. What do you mean likewise? The Queen banished P to your world, Oliver. I had her meet you there, to show you the gateway to ours. She gave you a wand made from a branch of the Nazcan Sky Tree, thus granting you its considerable power. A wand made from the Sky Tree? You mean that stick I found? Yes, Doodledoo gave it to me. P led you to this world, and she continued to lead you all the way here. But why are you doing this? Do you not serve the White Witch? Are you a member of a council? I work for no one. This mask, this gallus, is a necessary pretense, nothing more. It enabled me to get close to her, to watch over her, to protect my daughter. Oh, that makes sense. Blimey, you're Cassiopeia's father? After my passing, Cassiopeia lost her way. She called down the mana, which, with the best of interests, and despair was her reward. It was only then that she became the White Witch as you know her now. Now my beloved daughter cannot see for the darkness that engulfs her. She is lost and alone in a world of her own making. Her own world? It pains me that it should have to come to this. I had hoped I might make her see the error of her ways, but it proved too great a task for a mere spirit. It is up to you now. You must save my Cassiopeia. Use this wand to crush the evil that has enveloped her heart. Displace her mask. Reveal the innocent princess whose face it hides. Doodle-doo. So he did all this for his daughter. Doodle-doo asked you to help him, Oliver. Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We've got Astra now. Nothing can stop us. We have to save the White Witch. No, we have to save Cassiopeia. We have obtained Astra. And let me go back and save. Damn. was kind of hoping they combined together to make, like, the Astromorn star. That would have been cool. Excuse me. Okay, let's do this. No! Damn it.
To battle then.
Here goes!
Run away!
We must beat a hasty retreat!
No! Dang it.
Here we go! No!
Crap.
We're trapped!
Dang it. Oh god, how'd he die?
Let's get out of here!
Dang it.
We have no choice but to fight!
Crap. Oh damn, he dashed away.
We did it!
Almost forgot. Ah, crap. This thing's got Twinkle Twinkle. We're a little late on that.
Jeepers! No!
That was close.
God damn it, I hate these things.
We can do this.
Jeepers!
Run! It's too risky.
Oh, great. How strong are these things?
Here we go.
Oh, come on!
It's my turn. Deliver. Roger.
Come on!
Vial of Wizard King's Seal. Ooh, HP and MP to all allies. That'll be wonderful in the final battle.
We have no choice but to fight.
Ah, crap. Nice.
We did it!
The black wings. What are those? Okay, they're just a item. Actually, what can I make with the cauldron? What new formula have I gotten? Highway Handyman's handgun. Rogue's revolver. Can make a stalwart scale. Can make a salamander scale. Ooh. Nice. I can make a jumbo moondrop. Can make moondrops. Snow White ice cream. Ooh, I can make a sage's secret. Nice. That'll come in handy.
We can do this!
Crap.
For honor!
Hey, Robewolf. Hope you're well. Are you serious? Okay, that's the one thing I don't like about this game, is the fact that any kind of animation takes away what I was going to use for items. Okay, seriously. Okay, try for a third time.
Oliver!
I'll do my best!
Nice. Sorry you died, Robewolf.
Justice has been done!
Just gotta keep at it. And remember, you can always heal your allies too, and the heal is on a cooldown. It's about 20 seconds. Crap. Sorry, Pillow Mimic.
We must beat a hasty retreat!
I hate these machine robot guys. Ugh. They take way too long to kill on too many resources. Okay, is this it?
Jeepers.
You are late, Oliver.
So you're...
Behold the overseers of the world's fate. The Zodiacs. So you shared a soul with the Dark Jinn. Know then that this world made him what he was. His despair was born of its rank imperfection. I gave him the chance to bring this world to an end. He failed. But I shall not. And yet you would have us believe that this is a world worth saving. I should very much like to hear you argue that case. Come.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Tell us what the world is worth.
Come on. Let us hear what you have to say.
For that, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, sorry. Have a good night, dude. And I hope your mental health does a little better later. Hopefully a good sleep will take care of that.
Oliver! It's okay, Pete. It's all gonna be okay. This world is full of people doing their best to live their lives. It's their world, and I won't let you destroy it.
Those are bold words for a brat like you to utter.
This is the child the prophecies speak of? That Gallus would betray us for one so few?
We are the Council. Our decisions determine the fate of the world.
You're wrong. You're alone, Cassiopeia. You always have been.
They're gone.
They're nothing but her memories of the 12.
Are you alright?
What just happened?
It was something Gallus said. He said she was locked inside her own world.
You mean to say that entire council was a figment of her imagination?
Her magic was so strong, it turned her thoughts into reality.
Wait, hold on a second. Then what made the White Witch disappear? Was she an illusion too?
No, the White Witch is real. And she's in there.
The Council of Furries recognizes the tiny human. Yeah, it makes sense that they were basically just her memories of the 12 and what she thought of them. Let's do it. Let's end this.
How dare you! This is Her Radiance's inner sanctum. Did you not hear me? Be gone from here!
Apis,
That is enough, as you have no doubt deduced. Apis was but another phantom created by my memory. Yes, another illusion. How long has it been, P? How long since?
Cassiopeia! Why? Why do you have to destroy the world?
Because it is imperfect. Imperfect like the human heart. Long ago, my own was consumed by the blackest despair. But then I discovered something on the furthest shores of solitude. I found true strength. Strength enough to remake the world.
But you didn't have to flipping go and use it, did you?
He's right. You're not the only person in the world. The world might not be exactly how you want it, but that's no reason to just get rid of everyone. You can't do that. It's wrong.
It's wrong! It's wrong!
Silence! Ah! The world is mine to remake as I see fit, and none shall defy my will. Weak-hearted humans, I condemn you to suffer forever.
Okay, bitch, let's do
Savior of
this.
this doomed world must die.
That's not gonna help. That's also not gonna help. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, let's see if this works. Not bad. Hmm? Okay. Sorry, I just had to answer a message. Go to self-defend for that. Okay. Oh crap. I got a feeling she's got a phase 2. Or a really big barrier. She can cast spells really quickly. Oh, if you had to use that now, you stupid little bastard. Crap, 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 crap.
I'll do my best.
can I do this time? She's got another one coming up, I just know it. No, she's gonna use it any second. Oh, come on. You first.
Just as the prophecy foretold. Very well.
Huh?
Whoa, that was cool.
Oliver, look!
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
She's changing.
Cassiopeia, you can't destroy the world. I won't let you.
Oh, she's like a sphinx creature. That's a pretty cool design. Okay, really quick. Everyone gets this now. Oh god, that was so close. Even Star works on her. Not as bad as the other one. If this will work. That was worth a shot. Ooh, golden ball, golden ball, golden ball. Golden, 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 golden. Ah, shit, it disappeared.
Cassiopeia is secretly a furry.
Nicholas, there's something bad on the way, Ollie boy. Whatever you do, make sure you stop it. Okay. Pulse. That was worth a try. Not bad. Uh-oh. Ah, damn, not in time. Ooh, golden ball, golden ball, golden ball. Got it. Not bad. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, get it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. 2 annihilations in a row? Jesus Christ, woman. I thought that would work. Damn it. So much for that idea. Oh, crap. I really hope they didn't waste that. Ooh, 425. Okay.
Roger.
What's he do? Ah, shit, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whew, one sec. Ooh. I just realized there was an ad break. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't realize a break was going through. I think I'm on the last hit for her. Did not want any of you to miss the finale.
Slave?
We won!
to phase 3?
No! Why? This world is imperfect. It must be destroyed so that a new one may begin.
No! You can't just tear it up and start over. It may not be perfect, but nothing is. So you make the best of what you've got. When things go wrong, you have to try and make them right. And you have to keep on trying, no matter how hard it gets. That's what life is all about.
Life?
Even when you're all alone, you can't give up. Sooner or later, someone's sure to come along. I met P, didn't I? And she... well, she's a part of you.
Mm-hmm. And I met Oliver. Oliver, you're my friend.
No, P. Life's never perfect. It's always changing. Meetings, farewells, happy times, sad times. You take things as they come, and you keep on going. That's just how it is.
You're so kind, Oliver. But Oliver, don't be angry with Cassiopeia. She was so sad. She didn't know what to do. That's why I was born. But now you've made her better, and that means I don't have to look after her anymore.
Huh?
Oliver, I have to go now. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything, Oliver.
This must be...
the real Cassiopeia.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Queen Cassiopeia. As I was long ago. I will be forever in your debt. You have restored me to my true self. I heard your words, and now I can begin to live again. Thank you, Oliver.
Oh, what's all this?
What's going on?
We are the Zodiacs, the council that decides the fate of
Oh, shit.
The Zodiacs? But didn't you just imagine them?
No. This has nothing to do with me. Can they have become real?
That is correct. We have slipped the reins of your magic.
Ready, Cheek? Get back in her head, you rotters!
I guess that kind of makes sense. 10,000 years of being sentient, they must have figured out how to live without her.
Is this a declaration of independence?
This is all my fault. Run from here.
No way! We're staying right here. You don't have to do this alone.
Okay, I'm hoping there is at least some sort of a superpower here, because I'm running out of items.
We can defeat the Zodiacs together.
White Witch shall reign supreme.
Oh, come on. Here we go. Satellites. Oh, fucking hell. No. hate that so much. Cutscene magic always takes priority in that thing. Come on, follow me. You can do cutscene powers too, bitch. What the? Oh, that is not fair.
Splendid timing.
That is so unfair that they just gang up on one person like that. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, something. Praying that the... Shit. Oh, he was already dead. Okay, Phoenix Tears. Okay, that takes her 1. Okay, it's just her. Please, dear God, do not let her have a revival spell for those things. Okay, good. Without the satellites, she's just useless then. Even Star does really good damage to those things. And I just wasted the item. Crap. Okay, Queen Cassiopeia, could you please do more than just whatever it is you're doing right now? I would very much appreciate that. Motherfucker.
I shall not fail you. The bitter taste of defeat.
Oh, I hate these fucking little bastards.
Give it my all. I'll do my best.
Why did you use Mornstar? You could have used Evenstar. Okay, that gets us a little time. Queen, I am really hoping... Okay. She's at least being somewhat useful. I am pretty much out of items at this point.
To me.
Oh, come on!
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I fucking hate this boss fight. Princess? Queen? Do something? Please? I'm basically on my last straws, and I barely have the ability to do anything. pretty much screwed at this point. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. And apparently the queen who's supposed to help me out in this is barely doing a goddamn thing. Yeah, these things hit way too hard and too powerful for me to actually do anything. Then you've got this bitch doing chaos. And if the queen takes one hit, she takes a fucking minute to do anything. Wonderful. Even with all of my items, I still couldn't get past all of that. That is a fucking blow. Let me guess, I have to do all 3 phases again at this point. Ugh. Yeah, that ending fight seems way too unfair. Let me think. How am I going to do this? I was hoping to beat this tonight, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually get this thing. Okay, maybe if I save this to the end. Okay, let's try this again.
Savior of the doomed world must die!
Okay, at least I can at least cancel some of her attacks. Yeah, I feel like that final third fight, that's just padding for time at this point. I felt like we were good with 2 fights in the end there. A third phase felt like overkill. When did everyone die? Okay, I'm getting to the end of my patience with this game. I have to do another stream with this game.
This world nears its end!
How dare you! This is a Radiance's
The savior of this doomed world must die!
Gotta use your nightshade. I use Fallen Star. Shit. You've got to be kidding me. Shit, 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 shit.
This can't be happening!
Oh, god damn it.
I'll give it my all! Here goes nothing!
Shit. I'm really starting to hate this end boss now. Come on, come on, come on. What the?
Marcus-san!
did she suddenly get harder?
Roger!
And that interrupted the item. Fuck you.
Just as the prophecy foretold. Very well.
Somehow I survived
Where's
that
this
one.
then?
Oliver, look!
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's pure RNG for when she does her attacks. There's barely any space between them.
Cassiopeia, you can't destroy the world. I won't let you.
At least know her moves a little better with this one. Is there no cheat way to defeat her? Doing my best to take down this boss, but she is a true bitch. Attacks barely do anything against her. I feel like there was like an Osmo spell or something. it. Golden ball, golden ball, golden. Shit. Okay, phase 2 done.
We did it!
Okay, time for the big bad bitch now. And the ad break is about to start again. Okay. Hopefully this is our last ad break because I'm starting to feel it. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll be right after these messages to try to tear this bitch a new one. Be right back. Ew. Okay, just gotta psych myself up for this one. Okay. Okay, I've saved my best items for her, so hopefully I can kill this bitch. Okay, I know the strats this time. And of course this thing does it turn one. Yes, do your goddamn job, Queen. Okay, unleash. Burning heart time, motherfucker. Golden ball. Give it. I'm not letting any chance to kill you get in my way. Nothing. Just sends them after you. he's not gonna survive this.
It's my turn.
Okay, everyone died that time. Great.
Roger!
Okay. You know what, Queen, keep them busy. That's pretty much all you're good for at this point. Okay, that takes care of those guys. Yeah, it does do it. Shit. Okay. Little pissed off by that. I had nearly full HP for everybody, and she still managed to kill me in one hit. You know, I really hate it I really hate it when games do this. When the end game just spikes the difficulty. I figured level 50 would be enough, but apparently it wasn't. Okay. We're gonna end stream here tonight, and I guess tomorrow we'll be continuing this. Or at least trying to finish it up. Oh, that really pisses me off. Get a Taskmaster merit that costs 8 merits. That will help you. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do some side questing before stream again tomorrow, and aside from the Final Fantasy discussion, half of it will probably be trying to kill this bitch again. Oh my god. You know, the first 2 phases of the fight I felt were justified. Third phase, and considering the fact that the Queen feels like she's supposed to be like the super weapon that destroys it, she's basically useless. There's no excuse for her programming. Okay. So we'll be back tomorrow to try this again, and we'll probably do our Final Fantasy thing too with Andy Dead Sky, and then Sunday we'll be preparing for Dragon Quest VII. Sorry to end it on kind of a somber note there, everybody, but that's the way it is. Okay, so I will do some side questing in the meantime before tomorrow's stream, and hopefully I will get everything ready for her again. Okay, for now, let's see who we can raid. Who to share the love with. Let's see, who is on? Who is on? Let's see, we've got Draeneth playing Monster Hunter. Dorius playing Deadlock. Oh, the Gila Monster is on. I haven't rated them in quite some time. Let's rate them. My characters are at level 50, 50, and 52. I figured that would be enough because that's usually the standard for these games, but apparently not with this girl. Okay, raid. Star. Okay. So let's roll in on their chat. Hopefully everybody has a great night, a great weekend ahead of them, and thank you for letting me be a part of yours. And y'all have a good rest of the night. Love y'all. See you later. Bye-bye.